Now entering the ring to start our Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show are our spring heifer calves. Our judge for the Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show today is Brandon Ferry. Brandon resides in Hilbert, Wisconsin with his wife Cheyenne and their 4 children, Briley, Riker, Ledger, and Corbin. There they own and operate Furcrest Farms and milk registered Holsteins and Jerseys with a BAA of 113.4. The farm sits on 40 acres. Brandon and his family enjoy exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout the year, earning them Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banners at Wisconsin District 10 Holstein Show. They have also achieved several All-American and Junior All-American nominations in multiple breeds including Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Holstein, Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn. Brandon also travels and works many sales around the United States. Along with exhibiting their cattle, Brandon also manages large tie-in groups for several different breeders and exhibitors at various shows throughout the U.S. Having prepared several cattle that have achieved champion and junior champion honors at shows such as World Dairy Expo, North American International Livestock Exposition, along with several other state and national shows. Over the past few years, Brandon has had the privilege to judge numerous state and national shows in various breeds across the United States and South America. This fall, he will judge on the colored shavings at World Dairy Expo for his 4th time. Along with judging in the ring, he has been asked to serve on numerous All-American panels. It's great to have him in the ring here today, Brandon, judging our Milking Shorthorn show. Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm winning our spring heifer calf class with Top Shelf Series Last Dance. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Just an exceptional group of heifers out here to start off our morning in our milking shorthorn ring. And for me, just a pair of heifers that really find their way to the top of the class today. But this heifer moving out in first, you certainly have to admire the overall capacity to this heifer's frame. She's a heifer that's just got so much from chest to chine. You love that width through her chest, the spring and openness to both her fore and rear rib. She's a heifer that when you get behind her, she's got just tremendous spring to that rib structure. And it's that front end and that capacity that gives her an advantage over an exceptionally well-balanced heifer moving out in second. As I said, when you get in front of her, she's just a little more width through that chest, floor, all the way through that frame, a little more width and substance all the way through that rib structure for me today over our second place heifer. Heifer in second, an exceptionally well-balanced heifer. A heifer you certainly admire the length and the angularity on this heifer. And it's that length and angularity that gives her an advantage over our third prize heifer. She's just a little longer from nose to tail for me today. She's a heifer I just prefer the rise extension up through the top of that chine, a little bit fuller through that crop region for me today over our roan heifer here in third. Third over fourth, a pair of heifers that are really similar in their making. But our third place heifer, when you get behind them, she just shows me just a touch more drop, spring, and openness right through that rear flank over our third place heifer today. She's also maybe a whisker hair longer all the way through that frame for me today as well. Fourth over fifth, another really well-made heifer down here in fifth, a heifer that I just like to see a little more capacity at rib structure for me today to get over our fourth place heifer. She's also, I prefer the way the tailhead sits down in between her pins a little neater on that fourth heifer, just a little more level all the way through that rump for me over our fifth, but a great group of heifers. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors.
Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm winning our spring heifer calf class. Top Shelf Ride Last Dance. Second place to Nathan Tarrin, Crystal Acres Oak P Chaos. Third to Logan and Olivia Van Evera, Perfect View Spider-Man Disco. Fourth to Brianna Laraway with Roxbury Secretariat Oakland. And fifth, Riverdale Vanessa and Merrill Wickham, Green Acres LM Twist. Now entering the ring are the winner heifer calves. We do want to thank all the sponsors of our show today. Jerby Farms is sponsoring our winter calf class, the one currently in the ring. Our junior champion is sponsored by Sheila Phelan in memory of James Phelan. CB Elwell is sponsoring our premier breeder of the heifer show. Cabot is sponsoring our champion flower blanket for our grand champion. Eastern States Exposition sponsors our grand champion female. The New England Milking Shorthorn Association sponsors Get of Sire, Dairy Herd, and Exhibitors Herd. CB Elwell sponsors Premier Breeder of our overall show. And Transova Genetics is sponsoring our Transova People's Choice Dairy Award. Other sponsors of our show include Cold Springs Milking Shorthorns, GMC Farm, Val Vista Pharmacy, White's Milking Shorthorns, William Bartlett, Hopewell Farm, Rydale Genetics, and Joan Wortman. We'd like to thank all the breeders and exhibitors for their support of our Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show. For those following in your book ringside for our Milking Shorthorn show, placings in our spring heifer calf class, if you go to the top of the page, entry 4401 from Ben Bemis was 7th. 4402 from Riverdale and Vanessa Merrill Wickham was 5th. 4403 from Amanda Goodfield was 6th. 4404 from Nathan Tarrant was 2nd. 4406 from Logan and Olivia Van Ever was 3rd. 4409 from Brianna Laraway was 4th. 4410 from Richard Laraway Jr. was 9th. And on the top of your next page, 4408 from Layla Brielle, Isabel, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 8th. And 4411 from Morning Dew Farm was our class winner and first. Congratulations to Logan Van Evera winning our winter heifer calf class with perfect view, side moonlight. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Just a tremendous class of winter calves out here in our Shorthorn ring. And for me, a really, really nice pair of heifers to sort themselves to the top of the class today, but this heifer moving out in first really handily finds her way there. A heifer that's so balanced all the way throughout. You have to admire the length of this heifer's frame, that the possession of dairy strength she's got. You love that femininity, but yet she's got so much substance and power. You love the width through her muzzle, the width through her chest floor, the capacity all the way through her rib structure. A heifer that's so well balanced. And it's close, as I said, it's a heifer in second follows in that same pattern, just a little bit more clean cut, a little more crisp on our first prize heifer. She's a heifer that I just prefer the fullness behind that shoulder, the rise and extension right at the top of the chine for me today over our second prize heifer. Our second heifer, a heifer that walks out on an exceptional set of feet and legs in her own right, and it's the way she handles those feet and legs that gives her an advantage over our third place heifer. For me, I just prefer the way she tracks out when you get behind her. She shows me a little more flex, a little more desirable set to that leg as she travels across the ring over a really angular heifer in third. Third over fourth, our heifer in third. When you get behind this heifer, you absolutely have to admire the width and length through her rump structure. She is exceptionally wide through that rump structure, and that's what gives her an advantage over our fourth place heifer. When you get behind her, she's just so much longer from her hooks to her pins, so much more width through her hooks and her pins, the way her tail head sits down in between her pins, just a little neater for me today. She's also a heifer that's just a little more clean cut, a little more refined and crisp all the way through that frame for me today, especially up over that shoulder. Fourth over fifth, another really beautiful pair of heifers, but our heifer in fourth, I just prefer the substance through that front end. She's a calf that shows me a little more chest and capacity to that front end for me today. A heifer that's just a little more drop to that rear flank for me today over another really tall, long-framed heifer here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Logan Van Evera winning our winter heifer calf class with perfect view, side moonlight. Second place to Layla Brielle, Isabel and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm with GMCD Sassy Lady. Third place, Morning Dew Farm, Krause's Tan Bark Seda. Fourth to Gerald and Deborah Merrill with Jerby Cyride Huckleberry. And fifth to Echo Farm and Honor Bornkessel, Echo Farm Bender Zaffoon. Now in the ring is our fall heifer calves. As you follow along in your Milking Shorthorn book, placings in the winter heifer calf class, at the top of the page, 4414 from Ben Bemis was 7th, 4415 from Emily and Olivia Myers was 11, 4416 from Echo Farm and Beth Hodge was 8th, 4417 from Richard Laraway Jr. was 10, 4418 from Richard and Cindy Laraway was 9th, 4420 from Echo Farm and Honor Borncastle was 5th, 4419 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 2nd. At the top of your next page, entry 4421 from Morning Dew Farm was 3rd, 4422 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark was 6th, 4426 from Logan Van Evera was 1st, and 4425 from Gerald and Deborah Merrill was 4th. Currently in the ring are the fall heifer calves. When you're not here with us at ringside, you can watch our show online. Go to the YouTube channel, The Big E Mallory North Cattle Show. If you'd like to follow along with class photos and lineups, you can go to the Cowsmo website, and we thank Cowsmo for covering our shows. Taking individual photos in the ring is Next Level Images, and you can see those class photos on the Next Level Images website. Leah Jordan of Sybil Fisher Photography is here taking photos of the animals. You can make an appointment with her outside at gate 10 at the tent. Those of you here ringside, we are currently watching the Northeastern National Junior Milking Shorthorn Show. Oh, sorry, the Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show. The junior show was yesterday. Um, Let me tell you a little bit about the Milking Shorthorn breed. Milking Shorthorns is one of the oldest recognized breeds in the world. Shorthorn cattle originated in northeastern England in the valley of the Tees River. Much of the early improvement work took place in the counties of Northumberland, Durham, and York. Shorthorns, the most numerous in the British Isles, America, and Australia, are either red, red and white, white, or roan, as you can see by the varying colors surrounding our ring today. The roan color, being a very close mixture of red and white, is found in no other breed of cattle. The milking shorthorn breed is best known for its versatility. This docile animal efficiently converts feed into milk and has a long productive life, at the end of which these large cows have high salvage value. The first importation of shorthorns to the United States was in 1783, when milk breed shorthorns came to Virginia. These early importations, often referred to as Durhams, became favorites of the pioneer, furnishing meat, milk, and power. Breeders began recording their shorthorn cattle in 1846 with the first volume of the American Herd Book. In 1882, the American Shorthorn Breeders Association was formed to register and promote both milking and Scotch beef shorthorns. In 1912, a group of milking shorthorn breeders organized the Milking Shorthorn Club to work within the framework of the ASBA. Its membership was interested in advertising the good milk qualities of the breed by keeping official milk records and encouraging breed improvements. While the Shorthorn breed was originally considered to be a dual-purpose breed, over the years, the Shorthorn breed has diverged through breeding types focused on dairy characteristics and milk quality in the milking Shorthorn breed, and beef characteristics for the Shorthorn breed exhibited as beef cattle. Whether showing dairy or beef, it's always great to see the red, white, red and white, and roan in the ring. Congratulations to Courtney Gold winning our fall heifer calf class with Cold Springs Liam Delight. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Let's give this class a round of applause. What an exceptionally deep class from top to bottom. Just tremendous quality all the way down the line. But with that said, a heifer walking out in first, that when she come in the ring, she demanded your attention. Like our last class, she's another heifer you certainly have to admire, that dairy strength, that width, substance, and power, all put together with femininity. You love that beautiful head and neck, a heifer that's clean and flat-heighted all the way through that frame. You love the width and substance through her chest floor, a heifer that's got beautiful sweep to her and openness to her fore and rear rib, and a heifer that walks out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. For me, our heifer moving out in second, our first prize heifer, I just prefer the strength of that loin, the ways that the slope from her hooks to her pins as they travel across the ring. But our heifer in second, you certainly admire that beautiful foot and leg, a heifer that's similar in her making through that frame as our first prize heifer. As I said, just a little bit, not quite as much strength to that loin, not quite as much drop to that fore rib as our first prize heifer. Second over third gets a little closer for me today. Our third prize heifer, you gotta love the dairiness of this heifer. She's so feminine, clean-hided, flat-boned. You love that openness all the way throughout. Just like when you get behind her, just like to open her up, give her a little more sweep and openness to that fore and rear rib today to get over our pair of heifers in first and second. As I said, a beautifully stylish heifer in her own right. Our heifer in fourth, really well-balanced heifer, a heifer you certainly admire this heifer's frame, the width and substance through that front end. For me, to get over our heifer in third, I'd just like to change her in her thorough a little bit for me today. Move those thoroughs ahead, get her to track just a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs as she travels throughout the ring to get over this third place heifer. Fourth over fifth, another really well-made heifer, a heifer you certainly admire that balance all the way through that frame as our fourth place heifer. But our fourth place heifer is just a little bit cleaner, more refined through that head and neck for me today. And when you get behind her and you view her from over the top, she's certainly more chiseled down that top line, being more refined right over that shoulder region for me today. But again, just a tremendous class from top to bottom, extremely deep in our fall calf class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Courtney Gold winning our fall heifer calf class with Cold Springs Liam Delight. Second place to Bradley Livingston with Have to Have TB Allure. Third to Cold Springs with Cold Spring Liam Charm. Fourth to Jonathan Clark with Jinvel Calvin Luna. And fifth to Madison Rina with Morning Dew Calm Delilah. Now entering the ring is our summer yearling heifer class. As you follow along in your catalog today, placings in the fall heifer calf class at the top of the page. Entry 4427 from Rory Phelan was 15th. 4428 is scratched. 4429 from Heather Merrill and Madison Wickham was 16th. 4430 from Morning Dew Farm was 8th. 4432 from Jacob Fisher was 6th. 4433 from Jerby Farms, Gerald and Deborah Merrill and Madison Wickham was 18. 4434 from Emily and Olivia Myers was 10th. On the top of the next page, 4435 from Braley Livingston was 2nd. 4436 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 11th. 4437 from Echo Farm and Honor Borncastle was 12th. 4438 from Ben Bemis was 13th. 4439 from Jonathan Clark was 4th. 4441 from Logan Van Ever was 9. 4440 from Cold Springs was 3rd. On the top of the next page, entry 4443 from Madison Rida was 5th. 4442 from Haywire Farm was 7th. 4445 from Courtney Gould was 1st. 4447 from Nathan Tarrin was 14th. And 4446 from Leah Noto was 17th. Currently in the ring are the summer yearling heifers. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our summer yearling heifer class with Bagley Bog Rockstar Glamour Girl. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Again, the quality doesn't let up as our show progresses. Just another tremendously deep class all the way throughout. But for me, this heifer moving out in first really finds that style and balance, a heifer that blends dairy strength all the way through that frame. Taking nothing away from our heifer in second, but our heifer in first has just got so much more. She's so much more heifer from chest to chine. She's got so much more width to her heart region, so much more capacity, sweep, spring, and openness to that fore and rear rib for me today. She's a heifer that's just a little more substance all the way through that frame from nose to tail. Taking nothing away from this exceptionally silky, stylish heifer. Moving out in second, a heifer you love that extremely long, clean, feminine head and neck. A heifer that's exceptionally well chiseled all the way down that top line, beautifully and curving through those hooks, pins, and thighs. And it's that femininity that gives her an advantage over our third place heifer. She's just a little more refined all the way through that frame. I prefer the cleanliness through those hooks, pins, and thighs for me today. Furthermore, when you get behind her, she is just a little bit wider in those hooks and those pins. But our heifer in third follows that same pattern as our first two heifers with that beautiful balance all the way through that frame and that substance, width, and power all the way through that frame. Just not quite as much refinement over that rump structure for me today. Third over fourth, our heifer in fourth is a August heifer, youngest calf in the class. Well-grown heifer for her age. Just like to lengthen her out from nose to tail. Give her a little more length all the way through that frame to get over these three heifers ahead of her. Just a little more length to their rump structures for me today. Just a little more length through their rib structure for me today over another really balanced heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, another really well-made heifer in fifth, a heifer that you love that femininity and quality. Just not quite as much rise, extension, and fullness up to the top of that chine today as our fourth place heifer. Just a little bit fuller right behind that crop region for me today on another really nice silky heifer in fifth. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our summer yearling heifer class with Bagley Bog Rockstar Glamour Girl. Second to Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda with Rydale Midnight Special. Third to Braley Livingston and Brian Shequeen with Have to Have Tan Bark Aura. Fourth to Abigail Bennett with G2B Crown Royal. And fifth to Ashley Owen with Top Gun RR Flash Fire. Now entering their ring are spring yearling heifers. Full placings in our summer yearling heifer class as you follow along in the book. At the top of the page, entry 4448 from Abigail Bennett was 4th. 4449 from Hopewell Farm was 11th. 4450 from Jason Bagley was our class winner in 1st. 4451 from Braley Livingston was 3rd. 4452 from Echo Farm in Colton Bornkessel was 8th. 4453 from Leah Noto was 9th. 4454 from Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda was 2nd. The top of the next page, entry 4455 from Dakota Phelan was 10th. 4457 from Ashley Owen was 5th. Entry 4490, she's a summer yearling. You'll find her in the summer junior 2 class. Echo Farm Vendor Venus from Echo Farm and Honor Bornkessel was 6th. And we have an added entry 3767. DC GMC Lotto Matilda from Layla Brielle, Isabella and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 7th. Currently in the ring is our spring yearling heifer. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our spring yearling class with Bagley Bog Rockstar Girl Gone Wild. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Once again, another tremendous class from top to bottom out here in our spring yearling class. And for me, our heifer moving out in first is just so well balanced and put together. A heifer, again, you love that dairy strength all the way through this heifer. A heifer that travels out on just a beautiful set of feet and legs. And it's that mobility that gives her an advantage over a really stylish heifer in second. For me, when you see this heifer travel across the ring, she just shows me more flex to that hock, moving more freely and more comfortably on those hind legs over our second place heifer. In addition, when you get around to the front of these heifers, our first place heifer is just a little more feminine and clean cut. Shows me a little more breed character through that head and neck for me today over our second prize heifer. Second over third, heifer that's just so much more heifer. She's so much more capacity that front end, width and substance all the way through that frame, depth and spring to that openness to that fore and rear rib. Third over fourth, two heifers that are real similar in their making. Our heifer in third's just a little more clean cut, a little more crisp all the way throughout that frame. I prefer the sharpness over that shoulder. She's just a little more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs for me today. Fourth over fifth, our heifer in fifth, I absolutely love the openness of this heifer's rib structure. A heifer that's just a little bit like to change her up through that shoulder for me today. A heifer you'd just like to see her fill in up through that crop region, grow into her front end a little more for me today. But a heifer I think is going to develop into a nice cow down the road. Just needs to grow into her front end a little more. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our spring yearling heifer class with Bagley Bog Rockstar Girl Gone Wild. Second to Ashlyn Foster with Iroquois Acres Ladies Manrika. Third to Madison and Kaylee Rida with Morning Dew Lads Pancakes. Fourth to Amber Reed with Hoofprint Cyride Twist Thunder. And fifth to Brooke Clark of GMC Farm with Mountain View Payout Dahlia. Now entering the ring are the winter yearlings. As you follow along in your book today, placings in our spring yearling heifer class. At the top of the page, entry 4458 from Ashlyn Foster was second. 4459 from Echo Farm, Owen Coombs and Colton Borncastle was seventh. 4460 from Madison and Kaylee Rida was third. 4462 was scratched. 4463 from Brooke Clark was fifth. 4464 from Echo Farm and Colton Borncastle was sixth. 4465 from Amber Reed was fourth. 4467 from Jason Bagley was first, our class winner. 4468 was scratched. And entry 12,002 was an added entry from Abigail Bennett. G2B Must Have Zeus Mischievous was eighth. Currently in the ring are the winter yearling heifers. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our winter yearling heifer class with Cold Springs Fire Alarm. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Another really nice class out here in our winter yearling class, and a class that really sorts itself out pretty handily for me. Our heifer here in first really finds her way to the top of the class today. She travels on just a beautiful set of feet and legs. And it's the way she handles those feet on the move that gives her an advantage over our big framey heifer moving out in second. For me, she's just shorter in that toe. She's deeper in the heels. She's stronger in that pasture as she travels across the ring. Second over third, a heifer that uses that frame and capacity to get over our heifer here in third, a broken colored heifer. Just so much more development to that rear flank, a little more capacity at heart region for me today over a really long framed heifer here in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our winter yearling heifer class with Cold Springs Fire Alarm. Second place to Nathan Tarrin with Crystal Acres Fire Truck Carly. And third to Richard Laraway Jr. with Side Hill Rockstar Beauty. Now entering the ring are our fall yearling heifers. As you follow along in your book today, placings in the winter yearling heifer class: 4469 from Richard Laraway was third, 4470 from Cold Springs was first, and 4471 from Nathan Tarrin was second. Congratulations to Ava Wood winning our fall yearling class with Apple and Waves Fantasy Rain. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Again, just a tremendous class in our senior yearling class. And for me, our heifer moving out in first really finds her way to the top of the class today. She's exceptionally long from nose to tail, a heifer that just overwhelms the class in that size and scale. She's so tall, so long from nose to tail, and she is a short age heifer as well. Both of our first and second place heifers are short age. Our first one's in November, our second heifer's October. But our first heifer, as I said, is just so much taller, longer from nose to tail. She's longer from her hooks to her pins today as well. And when these two heifers get on the move, I prefer the snugness through that shoulder region as they travel throughout the class, but taking nothing away from our heifer in second. A heifer that travels out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and it's the way she flexes out on those feet and legs that gives her an advantage over our third place heifer. For me, she just travels a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs as she moves throughout the class. In addition, she is just a little stronger through that loin and when they get settled into line. Third over fourth, a heifer that just has a little more rise, extension, fullness up through that crop region. But our heifer in fourth, you certainly admire how much depth and openness she has that rear rib for me today. And it's that rib that gives her an advantage over our white heifer in fifth. She's just so much more capacity to that midsection, but a great group of heifers all the way down the line. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ava Wood winning our fall yearling heifer class with Apple and Waves Fantasy Rain. Second place to Cold Springs with Mountain View Fires Flawless. Third to Layla Brielle, Isabel, and Audrey Clark and Madison Roberts of GMC Farm with GMC Deluxe Dawn. Fourth to Ben Bemis with Gary's Rockstar Stevie Nicks. Fifth to Echo Farm and Beth Hodge with Echo Farm Icon Mayday. As you follow along in your book, placings for the fall yearling heifer class: 4472 from Ava Wood was first, 4473 from Cold Springs was second, 4474 from Ben Bemis was fourth, 4475 from Layla Brielle, Isabel, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm is third, 4476 from Rory Phelan was sixth, and 4477 from Echo Farm and Beth Hodge was fifth. Now in the ring are the animals competing for a junior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. We have our first place spring heifer calf from Morning Dew Farm, Top Shelf Cyride Last Dance. Our second place spring heifer calf from Nathan Tarrin, Crystal Acres Oak Peak Chaos. Our first place winter heifer calf from Logan Van Evera, Perfect View Cyride Moonlight. And our second place winter heifer calf from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm, GMC D Sassy Lady. Our first place fall heifer calf from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs Liam Delight. And our second place fall heifer calf from Brady Livingston, Have to Have TB Allure. Our first place summer yearling from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Rockstar Glamour Girl. And our second place summer yearling from Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, Rydale Midnight Special. Our first place spring yearling heifer from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Rockstar Girl Gone Wild. And our second place spring yearling heifer from Ashlyn Foster, Iroquois Acres Ladies Man Ricka. Our first place winner yearling heifer from Cold Springs Fire Alarm. And our second place winner yearling heifer from Nathan Tarrin, Crystal Acres Fire Truck Carly. Our first place fall yearling heifer from Ava Wood, Apple and Waves Fantasy Rain. And our second place fall yearling heifer from Cold Springs, Mountain View Fires Flawless. Junior champion of our show is sponsored by Sheila Phelan in memory of James Phelan. Premier breeder of our heifer show is sponsored by CB Elwell.
Let's give our exhibitors in our Milking Shorthorn Heifer Show a big, big, big round of applause. It has been tremendous quality from our spring calf class all the way down to our senior yearling classes. Classes that have been so much depth, so much quality from top to bottom, and taking nothing away from the heifers. To my left here are the heifers back in the barn, but these 4 heifers are my kind. Those that know me know I like heifers with dairy strength, balance, and substance, heifers that got beautiful feet and legs, heifers that I feel can grow on and develop to make cows down the road. And like I said, taking nothing away from these other ones, but these 4 really stood out today. When we started that class with the December calf, I thought, man, it's going to take a good heifer to get around her. And then we come in with the fall calves and the summer yearlings and the spring yearlings, and the classes didn't let up at all. At this time, I'm going to go out. I'll recognize your junior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, give them a big round of applause because they certainly deserve it, not just for these 4 individuals, but everybody that exhibited today. As I said, it's been just an exceptional show from top to bottom all day, all morning long. This fall calf, she's got so much dairy strength and balance. A heifer that travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And it's very close between her and this summer yearling. It's splitting hairs for me. But she's just a whisker cleaner, whisker more open rib than this summer yearling for me today, through that rear rib for me today. She's a heifer that I just prefer the slope from her hooks to her pins. She just shows me just a touch more slope from her hooks to her pins, but taking nothing away from this summer yearling. Another heifer that is cut from that same dairy strength kind of mold. You'll love that beautiful front end on her. A heifer that's got beautiful chest and chest development. And then our spring yearling for honorable mention. Another heifer that follows that same pattern, just not quite as clean cut and crisp as our first our first prize fall calf and our first prize summer yearling. But another heifer, you certainly admire that balance and that style to that frame. A heifer that's got that beautiful uphill run. But 3 exceptional heifers. Congratulations to all the exhibitors this morning. It's been a tremendous show. Can't wait to get into the cows.
Congratulations to Courtney Gould winning junior champion with her fall calf, Cold Springs Liam Delight. And our junior champion will also be best bred and owned of our heifer show. Congratulations, Courtney. Reserve junior champion to Jason Bagley with his summer yearling, Bagley Bog Rockstar Glamour Girl. An honorable mention to Jason Bagley with his spring yearling, Bagley Bog Rockstar Girl Gone Wild. Congratulations. And exhibitors, if you could just hold on 1 second once the judge gives his reasons, I'd appreciate it. And congratulations to Cold Springs winning our junior best 3 females. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Just a tremendous showing of junior best 3. You can go to a lot of shows and you don't get this much participation in the junior best 3. And that shows the quality of cattle that is out here in the East Coast. Just beautiful classes all day long. And we got 6 groups of junior best 3 with tremendous heifers in each class. But for me, this group down here to my left in first place, an exceptionally well uniformed group, 3 individuals that did very, very well in their respective classes today, a couple firsts and seconds. Just a beautiful group of heifers that really, as I said, exemplify the kind that I like, balanced, dairy strength kind of heifers. And we're going to follow with this group behind them in second, a tremendously uniform group, just not quite as much substance through that front end as our first prize heifers, but another really, really well uniformed group. And it's that uniformity that gives an advantage over our group here in third. Just a little more uniformity all the way through those top 3 versus our group here in third, but another really exceptional group in their own right, just not quite as much uniformity as our group in second. Third over fourth, I just prefer the strength of the loins, the set to the legs on our group in third, just a little more, moves a little more comfortably and freely on all 3 heifers versus our group here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, again, just a group that's exceptionally well uniform. I just prefer the substance and strength up through their front ends, their chines, over another really balanced, capacious group of heifers here in fifth. Fifth over sixth, I prefer the width and substance through our group of heifers here in fifth. Just a little more mass to their rib structures, a little more width through their rump structures, but 6 beautiful groups. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our junior best 3. And we'd also like to congratulate Cold Springs on winning Premier Breeder of our heifer show. Congratulations. Second place junior best 3 to Echo Farm. Third to Nathan Tarrin. Fourth to GMC Farm. Fifth to Ben Bemis. Sixth to Richard Laraway. Congratulations. It's been a great heifer show this morning. Now entering the ring to start our cow classes is yearling heifer in milk. Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm winning our yearling heifer and milk class with Hankassine Wildside Riptide. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Just a single entry in our milk and yearling class, but what a great way to start off our cow show. Here, just a beautiful mammary system, a cow that you love that balance all the way through her frame. Beautiful foot and legged cow, tremendous young cow. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm winning our yearling heifer and milk class with Hankassine Wildside Riptide. Now entering the ring are our cows completing in our futurity class. Currently in the ring is our futurity class. Animals are entered into this class as calves, and then they compete as a 2-year-old milk cow. Our judge today for our Northeastern National Milking Shorthorn Show is Brandon Ferry. Brandon resides in Hilbert, Wisconsin with his wife Cheyenne and their 4 children, Briley, Riker, Ledger, and Corbin. There they own and operate Fur Crest Farms and milk registered Holsteins and Jerseys with a BAA of 113.4. The farm sits on 40 acres. Brandon and his family enjoy exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout the year, earning them Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banners at the Wisconsin District 10 Holstein Show. They have also achieved several All-American and Junior All-American nominations in multiple breeds, including Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Holstein, Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn. Brandon also travels and works many sales around the United States. Along with exhibiting their own cattle, Brandon also manages large tie-in groups for several different breeders and exhibitors at various shows throughout the U.S. Having prepared several cattle that have achieved champion and junior champion honors at shows such as World Dairy Expo, North American International Livestock Exposition, along with several other state and national shows. Over the past few years, Brandon has had the privilege to judge numerous state and national shows in various breeds across the United States and South America. This fall, he will judge on the colored shavings at World Dairy Expo for his fourth time. Along with judging in the ring, he has also been asked to serve on numerous All-American panels. It's great to have you here in the ring today, Brandon, judging our Milking Shorthorn show. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our futurity class with Bagley Bug Ocean Jungle Juice. And here is our judge with his reasons.
What a great group of cows out here in our futurity class. A little bit different makes and sizes and shapes. Cows that are first calf, some that are second calf, some that are fresh, and some that are stale. But for me, this young cow moving out in first is a Summer Junior 2. An exceptionally well-balanced cow. A cow you certainly have to admire that beautiful sweep to her rib structure and balance through that frame for such a young cow. A cow that ties it all together with that beautiful mammary system. And moving out in second, a cow, a Senior 2, that's a second calf Senior 2. A tremendous rear-uddered cow. You'll love that height and width of this cow's rear udder. But I'm going to give the advantage to this Summer Junior 2 today in just being a little shorter in that toe, a little deeper in the heel, a little stronger in that passion as she travels throughout the ring. I also prefer the snugness to the forward attachment, particularly on that right side. But taking nothing away from our second calver here in second. As I said, she wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right and has a tremendous frame. And then in third, another Summer Junior 2 first calver. Another really well-balanced cow, another cow that wears a beautiful mammary system. But our cow in second, just a little bit more turn right at the top of the rear udder, prefer the way the top of the rear udder blends into the body wall, just a little nicer for me today. She's a cow that's a little more open all the way through that frame for me today. Third over fourth, our cow in fourth again is a Senior 2, a second calver as well. But our cow in third, just prefer the definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder today. She's a cow that just travels out a little nicer for me today. I prefer the strength of the loin as she travels across the ring over our fourth place cow. Fourth over fifth, a cow in fifth, a young cow that I think is going to grow and develop for this young man and become quite a cow in the future. But today she just needs to milk a little bit of that weight off. She don't have quite the capacity to that rear udder as our four cows ahead of her, but five great individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our futurity class with Bagley Bug Ocean Jungle Juice. Second place to Courtney Gould with Cold Springs TC Primavera. Third to Cold Springs with Cold Springs Patron Perry. Fourth to Courtney Gould with Cold Springs Lots of Bling. And fifth to Jonathan Clark with Gin Val Lotto Lena. Now entering the ring will be our Summer Junior 2-year-olds. As you follow along in your book, placings in our futurity class. At the top of the page, entry 4592 from Cold Springs was third. 4594 from Courtney Gould was seventh. 4595 from Jason Bagley was first. 4596 from Morning Dew Farm was 12th. 4597 from Cold Springs was 11th. 4598 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 6th. Entry 11750 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 8th. On the top of the next page, entry 11751 from Jason Bagley was 9th. 11752 from Courtney Gould was 2nd. 11754 from Courtney Gould was 4th. And 11753 from Jonathan Clark was 5th. And there was an added entry, 4491 GMC Ladies Man Dedication from Brooke Clark of GMC Farms was 10th. Currently in the ring are the Summer Junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our summer junior 2-year-old cow class with Cold Springs Petron Perry. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Again, another really nice class. And these first three were all in our futurity class and different places, but our cow went first for those same reasons that I gave in the futurity class. A really well-made cow, a cow you love that balance, beautiful mammary system cow. She just has a little more development through that rear flank over our cow moving out in second today. A little more definition of seam all the way through to the top of that rear udder. Second over third, a cow that just shows me a little more overall cow power, a little more motor all the way through that front end for me today. And third over fourth, taking nothing away from our on-fresh heifer down here in fourth. A heifer that just needs to get herself calved in and put that mammary system on to get over three beautiful cows ahead of her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our summer junior 2-year-old cow class with Cold Springs Petron Perry. Second to Courtney Gould with Cold Springs Deluxe Vivid. Third to Brooke Clark of GMC Farm with GMC Ladies Man Dedication. And fourth to Zachary Pulver with Cold Springs LB Lemon Tart. Now entering the ring are our junior 2-year-old cows. If you're following along in your book, placings in the summer junior 2-year-olds, the top of your page, entry 4488 from Zachary Pulver was fourth. 4490 was scratched. 4491 from Brooke Clark of GMC Farm was third. 4492 from Cold Springs was first. And 4494 from Courtney Gould was second. Currently in the ring are our junior 2-year-old cows. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our junior 2-year-old cow class with Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Just a tremendous class again, from top to bottom. All four of these cows were in our futurity class, and I'm going to keep them the way that they were in our futurity class. Our cow moving out in first was first in that class. As I talked then, just a tremendously well-balanced cow. A cow that you love that balance all the way through that frame. Beautiful, beautiful mammary system cow. You love the veination, texture, quality, and height and width at the top of that rear udder. A beautiful, balanced cow all the way throughout. Taking nothing away from our cow, moving out in second, a cow that simply spells milk. You love that openness and that quality of that frame. Our first prize cow, just a little bit more balance all the way through that frame for me today. I prefer the way the tailhead sits down in between her pins, a little neater, a little more strength to that loin as she travels across the ring. But a cow that, as I said, you love that width through her rear udder attachment. And for me, it's that width and turn at the rear udder that gives her an advantage over our cow moving out in third. Just a little bit more width through that rear udder and turn to that all the way through that rear udder for me today over our third prize cow. Third over fourth, a cow that just shows me more definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder, but another really balanced cow all the way down. Congratulations to all four.
Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our junior 2-year-old cow class with Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. Second, to Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm, GMC Ladies Manhanna. Third, to Cold Springs with Cold Springs Blaze Zoom. And fourth, to Morning Dew Farm with Hankasine Redemption. Now entering the ring are the senior 2-year-old cows. As you follow along in your book, placings in our junior 2-year-old cow class, entry 4495 from Jason Bagley was first, 4497 from Morning Dew Farm was fourth, 4498 from Cold Springs was third, 4499 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was second, and 4500 was a scratch. Now in the ring are our senior 2-year-old cows. Congratulations. Hold on 1 second, Courtney. Congratulations to Courtney Gold winning our senior 2-year-old cow class with Cold Springs TC Primavera. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Again, another really deep class from top to bottom. A group of cows back out here from our futurity class again. And that cow that's moving out in first was second in our futurity class, and she's gonna win this class now. A cow that's had 2 calves, beautiful mammary system cow, a cow that you certainly love that openness and capacity to that frame. And it's that overall capacity to her frame that gives her an advantage over our second prize cow. She's just so much more openness and depth through that fore and rear rib for me today. She's a cow that shows me just a little more definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder as well. Second over third, a cow that's just so much more clean cut and crisp all the way through that frame today over a really well-made cow moving out in third, a beautiful mammary system cow. And it's that balance to those quarters that gives her an advantage over our fourth prize cow. Just so much more balance and symmetry to those front quarters from right to left over a really well-made, balanced cow moving out in fourth. A cow you certainly admire that frame, and it's that frame that gives you an advantage over our roan cow here in fifth. Just so much more cow from nose to tail capacity through all the way through that frame, and capacity to that rear udder today as well. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Courtney Gold winning our senior 2-year-old cow class with Cold Springs TC Primavera. Second also goes to Courtney Gold with Cold Spring Lots of Bling. Third to Jonathan Clark with Jinval Lotto Lena. Fourth to Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm with Mill Creek K&H Money Let It Go. And fifth to Aiden Armitage with Cloverstone Comanche Haven. Now entering the ring are our junior 3-year-old cows. As you follow along in your catalog, placings in the senior 2-year-old cow class. 4502 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was fourth. 4503 from Aiden Armitage was fifth. 4504 from Emily and Olivia Myers was sixth. 4505 from Jason Bagley was seventh. 4506 from Courtney Gold was first. 4508 from Courtney Gold was second, and 4507 from Jonathan Clark was third. Currently in the ring are the junior 3-year-old cows. We'd like to thank all the sponsors of our awards for our Northeastern National Milking Shorthorn Show. We have Jerby Farms sponsored our winter calf class. Sheila Phelan, in memory of James Phelan, sponsored our junior champion. CBL Wells sponsors Premier Breeder of our heifer show. Cabot Incorporated sponsors our champion flower blanket that will go to our grand champion cow. Eastern States Exposition sponsors the grand champion female. New England Milking Shorthorn Association sponsors the Geta Sire, Dairy Herd, and Exhibitors Herd. CBL Well sponsors our premier breeder of our overall show. Transova Genetics sponsors our Transova People's Choice Dairy Award. Our bronze level sponsors are Cold Springs Milking Shorthorns, GMC Farm, Val Vista Pharmacy, White's Milking Shorthorns. Our blue ribbon sponsors are William Bartlett, Hopewell Farm, Rydell Genetics, and Joan Wertman. Fight Back is providing a bottle of Fight Back to each of our best udder cows in our cow classes this afternoon. And we'd also like to thank all of our Milking Shorthorn breeders and exhibitors for their support of our Northeastern National Milking Shorthorn Show today. The Transova People's Choice Dairy Award that I mentioned is going to be your choice to vote for our People's Choice Dairy Award. So it's a new award for all of our dairy breeds in 2024. Transova Genetics is sponsoring a belt buckle and a $500 Transova Genetics gift certificate to the owner of the animal that's selected as the 2024 Transova People's Choice Dairy Female. So the voting will be held on social media after the conclusion of the Big E and our dairy shows. This replaces the competition previously known as Virtual Supreme Dairy Champion. The grand champion of each dairy breed will be entered into this contest for everybody to vote on their favorite for our People's Choice Dairy Award. The winner will be announced through social media, and awards will be distributed in mid-November 2024. Congratulations to Rydell Genetics and Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, winning our junior 3-year-old cow class with Rydell Patron Bellini. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Again, another great class from top to bottom out here in our junior 3-year-old ring. But for me, a cow that really demands your presence when she comes into the ring. She's got beautiful, beautiful ring presence. You love that high, tall, high, long neck on this cow. A cow that's extremely tall and long from nose to tail. A cow that's feminine in quality all the way through that frame, and a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system and travels down a great set of feet and legs in her own right. It's that length of frame that gives her an advantage over our second prize cow. She's just a little more feminine all the way through that frame for me today, a little more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs. In addition, she's a cow that just shows me a little more texture and veination through that mammary system, but taking nothing away from this great udder cow moving out in second. A cow you certainly admire that beautiful rear udder. She's got so much height and width to that rear udder attachment, and that's what gives her an advantage over our ultra dairy cow here in third. For me, she's just a little more height right at the top of the rear udder, a little more fullness right at the top of the rear udder. I prefer the length to that forudder attachment over on our second prize cow over our third prize cow as well. In addition, she does travel out on a little stronger pasture as they travel through the ring. A cow in third, as I said, you certainly admire how feminine and quality this cow's frame is, and it's that angularity that gives her an advantage over this big, powerful cow in fourth. She's just so much more clean cut and refined all the way through that frame, more open ribbed all the way throughout. Fourth over fifth, our cow in fourth wears just a great udder as well. And it's that mammary system that gives her an advantage over our fifth prize cow. Just being shorter in that teat length for me today, a cow that shows me a little more definition of seam from top to bottom of that rear udder. But again, another really nice cow in fifth and an exceptionally well angular cow. Just like to give her a little more definition of seam through that mammary system today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Rydell Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, winning our junior 3-year-old cow class with Rydell Patron Bellini. Second to Jacob Fisher with Mill Creek RR April. Third to Cold Springs with Cold Springs STM Zephyr. Fourth to Brooke Clark of GMC Farm with GMC Bling Lady A. And fifth to Cold Springs with B Dandy Patriot Tixie. Now entering the ring are our senior 3-year-old cows. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning our senior 3-year-old cow class with Cold Springs D-Lad area. And here is our judge with his reasons.
Again, another great group of cows in our senior 3-year-old class. And for me, it's close between our first and second prize cows. But I'm going to give the advantage to our cow moving out in first, just travels out a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind feet. She's shorter in that toe, she's deeper in the heel, she's stronger in that pasturing. In addition, she's also a cow that has just a little more definition of seam all the way through that mammary system today over another really well-balanced cow moving out in second. Second over third, a cow that's just a little bit more modern in her make for me today. She's just a little more clean cut, a little more feminine, all the way throughout, a little more crisp in her bone quality for me today. But a cow in third, you certainly admire that beautiful mammary system, a cow that's got so much width and substance all the way through that frame. Our cow in third also does travel out on a beautiful set of feet and legs, and that's what gives her an advantage over our fourth prize cow, a cow that has had 3 calves. But I'd just like to see her move a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs, show me just a little more flex to that hock as she travels across the ring. But taking nothing away from this cow, beautiful mammary system cow in her own right. And it's that turn to the rear udder that gives her an advantage over our roan cow here in fifth. Just a little more turn to that rear udder for me today, a little more definition of seam through that rear udder for me today over our roan cow. But a great group of cows, congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning senior 3-year-old cow with Cold Springs D-Lad area. Second to Courtney Gould with Cold Springs LB Lamborghini. Third to Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm with Mountain View Dream Crusher. Fourth to Brooke Clark of GMC Farm with GMC Rockstars Dairy Zone. And fifth to Madison Rida with Heavenly Zip Around. Now entering the ring will be the animals competing for intermediate champion of our show. If you're following along in your catalog, full placings in our senior 3-year-old cow class, 4515 from Madison Rada was 5th. 4516 from Cold Springs was 1. 4517 from Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark, and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm was 3rd. 4519 from Courtney Gould was 2nd. 4518 from Jason Bagley was 7th. 4520 from Jacob Fisher was 6th. And 4521 from Brooke Clark of GMC Farm was 4th. Now entering the ring are the animals competing for intermediate champion of our Northeastern National Milking Shorthorn Show. We have our first place yearling heifer in milk from Morning Dew Farm, Hankassine Wildside Riptide. Our first place summer junior 2-year-old from Cold Springs Patron Perry. And our second place summer junior 2-year-old from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs Deluxe Vivid. Our first place junior 2-year-old cow from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. And our second place junior 2-year-old from Layla Brielle, Isabella and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm, GMC Ladies Manhanna. A first place senior 2-year-old cow from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs TC Primavera. And our second place senior 2-year-old cow from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs Lots of Bling. Our first place junior 3-year-old from Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, Rydale Patron Bellini. And the second place junior 3-year-old from Jacob Fisher, Mill Creek RR April. The first place senior 3-year-old from Cold Springs D-Lad Ariat. And the second place senior 3-year-old from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs LB Lamborghini. Reminder exhibitors, our winning junior reserve, intermediate reserve, senior reserve champions from yesterday and today will need to go to the tent outside the dairy office at the end of the show.
It's been a tremendous young cow show thus far in the afternoon. Taking nothing away, as I said earlier, taking nothing away from the cows that left the ring, but these four beautiful, beautiful made cows, dairy strength kind of cows with great, great mammary systems and beautiful feet and legs. As I did in the heifer show, I'm going to go out. I'll recognize your intermediate, reserve, honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please receive them with a big round of applause, and then I'll give my reasons. As I said, it's been a great show thus far, and this junior too, when she come in the futurity class, she grabs you. She's so balanced, so dairy, so modern, wears a beautiful mammary system, travels out on a beautiful set of feet and legs. And taking nothing away from this 3-year-old for reserve, a cow that's so long and tall, beautiful head and neck, a cow that wears a beautiful mammary system and a great foot and leg in her own right. But for me, that junior two is just a little bit more open rib for me today. She's a little more clean cut and crisp all the way through that frame for me today. And she shows me just a touch more turn to that rear udder today. But I think this junior three's got a big future ahead of her. This young cow, I think, gets herself calved back in again. She's going to push for a lot of shows in some pretty deep classes. A cow that, as I said, is so balanced through her frame and got such a great set of feet and legs. It's the way she handles those feet and legs that gives her an advantage over that senior 2-year-old for reserve. For me, she's just shorter in that toe. She's deeper in the heels. She's stronger in that pastern. She's a cow that's just a little neater about her forudder attachment. Just a little particularly on that right side. But taking nothing away from our senior 2-year-old, another exceptionally well-balanced cow. A cow, you love that angularity and femininity all the way throughout. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Jason Bagley, winning intermediate champion with his junior 2-year-old Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. Reserve intermediate champion to Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, with their junior 3-year-old Rydale Patron Bellini. And the honorable mention to the senior 2-year-old from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs TC Primavera. Congratulations. Now entering the ring are our 4-year-old cows. Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our 4-year-old cow class with Bagley Bog Blaze Gucci. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Three really well-made cows, a little bit different made cows in their own right, but all three are nice cows. But for me, our cow moving out in second wins the class with that beautiful mammary system. Just having more height, width, and turn at the top of that rear udder for me today. I prefer the teat size, shape, and placement on our first prize cow over our second prize cow as well. Our cow moving out in second does keep it a close placing by moving a little more freely, a little more comfortably on those hind legs. But our first prize cow wins the class off that beautiful mammary system. Second over third, a little bit closer placing for me today. But I'm going to give the advantage to our second cow in that foot and leg and being able to move a little more comfortably, a little more freely for me today. I prefer the set to the leg for me today over our cow moving out in third. Our cow in third keeps it a close place and by having a little more height and fullness right at the top of the rear udder. But I prefer the mobility and the length of the fore udder, the way it blends into the body wall, a little nicer for me on our second cow. But three nice individuals. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jason Bagley winning our 4-year-old cow class with Bagley Bog Blaze Gucci. Second place to Courtney Gould with Cold Springs RRZ Pretzel. And third, to Layla Brielle, Isabella, and Audrey Clark and Madeline Roberts of GMC Farm with GMC Deluxe Dairy Zone. Now entering the ring are the 5-year-old cows. Congratulations to Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk winning our 5-year-old cow class with honor roll Ocean Breeze. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Really nice class out here in our 5-year-old ring. And for me, our cow moving out in first really handily finds her way to the top of the class today. A cow that just overpowers the class with that frame. She's got such a beautiful uphill run to her. She's long, clean, feminine from every angle. You love that sweep to her rib structure. And a cow that travels on a beautiful set of feet and legs and wears a great mammary system in her own right. It's that angularity, femininity, and quality that gives her an advantage over our second prize cow. For me, she's just sharper down that top line, more curving in those hooks, pins, and thighs. Taking nothing away from our cow. And second, a cow that travels out on a nice set of feet and legs, and that's what gives her an advantage over our cow in third. Our cow in third, you certainly can see this cow works hard every day, but just like to get her up on her toes a little more for me today, get her a little more, get her to move a little more freely and comfortably on those hind legs to get up over this pair of white cows ahead of her. Third over fourth, a cow that just uses that volume to her rear udder for me today, having more height and width to that rear udder. Fourth over fifth, a cow that I just prefer the teat size, shape, and placement on our fourth prize cow over our fifth prize cow. But a great class, congratulations.
Congratulations to Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk winning our 5-year-old cow class with honor roll Ocean Breeze. Second to Ben Bemis with Gary's Triple Crown Secretariat. Third to Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm with GMC Jeff Reese Puffs. Fourth to Abigail Bennett with Glenmar Soldier Must Have. And fifth to Abigail Bennett with G2B Shazam Snapchat. Now entering our ring are our age cows. As you're following along in the book, placings in our 5-year-old cow class. 4501 from Ben Bemis was second. 4528 from Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk was first. 4529 from Abigail Bennett was fourth. 4530 from Abigail Bennett was fifth. And 4407 from Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm was third. Now in the ring are the aged cows. The judge for our Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show today is Brandon Ferry. Brandon resides in Hilbert, Wisconsin with his wife Cheyenne and their 4 children, Briley, Riker, Ledger, and Corbin. There they own and operate Furcrest Farms and milk registered Holsteins and Jerseys with a BAA of 113.4. The farm sits on 40 acres. Brandon and his family enjoy exhibiting cattle at various shows throughout the year, earning them Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banners at Wisconsin District 10 Holstein Show. They've also achieved several All-American and Junior All-American nominations in multiple breeds, including Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Holstein, Jersey, and Milking Shorthorn. Brandon also travels and works many sales around the United States. Along with exhibiting their own cattle, Brandon Brandon also manages large tie-in groups for several different breeders and exhibitors at various shows throughout the U.S., having prepared several cattle that have achieved champion and junior champion honors at shows such as World Dairy Expo, North American International Livestock Exposition, along with several other state and national shows. Over the past few years, Brandon has had the privilege to judge numerous state and national shows in various breeds across the United States and South America. This fall, he will judge on the colored shavings at World Dairy Expo again for his fourth time. Along with judging in the ring, he has been asked to serve on numerous All-American panels. It's great to have you in the ring today, Brandon, judging our show. Congratulations to Bill Bartlett, winning our age cow class with Gin Val, Princeton, Leanna. And here is our judge with his reasons.
First off, let's give this class a big round of applause. They did not warn me that the biggest cow class of the day was going to be the age cow class, and just a tremendous class from top to bottom. Quality all the way throughout, but this first and second prize cow, two different made cows, but two beautifully made cows. Our cow in first moves out on a tremendous set of feet and legs, beautiful mammary system, a cow that's exceptionally well balanced. It's the length of that forward attachment that gives her an advantage to our second prize cow. The mobility and flex of that hock as she travels throughout the ring over our second prize cow. But our second prize cow, you certainly got to admire that beautiful angularity, that femininity, a cow that's so clean and quality all the way through that frame, flat boned, tremendous cow in her own right. Second over third, a cow that just shows me more balance and symmetry from her left to her right side of her mammary system for me today. She's also a cow that's just a little more clean cut and crisp through that frame today as well. Third over fourth, a cow that I just prefer the way she handles out on those feet and legs. She's shorter in that toe, she's deeper in the heels, she's much stronger in that pastern. Fifth over sixth, a cow that I just prefer the length of the forwarder attachment, the way the forwarder blends into the body wall. A little tighter for me today, but another really pretty framed cow. A cow you certainly admire that big uphill run. Just a tremendous class of cows in our age cow class. One more round of applause for this class.
Congratulations to Bill Bartlett, winning our age cow class with Gin Val, Princeton, Leanna. Second place to Morning Dew Farm with Morning Dew Lady Spring. Third to Jacob Fisher with Elite HP Perfect Firefly. Fourth to Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm with GMC Red Reuben Deluxe. Fifth to Bartlett, Casca, and Rida with Morning Springs Mega Late. And sixth to Jason Bagley with Lazy M Zeus Jacuzzi. Next in the ring is our Lifetime Merit Cow. If you're following along in your catalog, placings in the age cow class, 45-33 was from Bill Bartlett was first, 45-34 from Morning Dew Farm was second, 45-36 from Abigail Bennett was eighth, 45-37 from Jason Bagley was sixth, 45-38 from Brooke and Lindsay Clark of GMC Farm was fourth, 45-39 from Jacob Fisher was third, 45-44 was scratched. On the top of the next page, 45-45 from Ben Bemis was seventh, 45-46 from Bartlett, Casca, and Rida was fifth, 45-48 from Hopewell Farm was ninth, and there was an added entry, number 12,003. Elmhurst Farm, Cody Mabeline from Abigail Bennett was 10th. Currently in the ring is our Lifetime Merit Cow. Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm and Jesse Bradley winning our Lifetime Merit Cow with Morning Dew Mega Sweet. And here's our judge with his reasons.
What a great cow and what a great accomplishment. 11 years old, 8 calves, and looks that good yet. She's got just a tremendous mammary system. A cow that handles out on a beautiful set of feet and legs in her own right. Exceptionally well-balanced cow all the way throughout. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm and Jesse Bradley winning our Lifetime Merit Cow with Morning Dew Mega Sweet. She is also winning our American Milk and Shorthorn Association Total Performance Cow of the Show. Congratulations to Morning Dew Farm. Now in the ring are the animals competing for senior champion of our Milking Shorthorn show. Our first place 4-year-old from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Blaze Gucci. Our second place 4-year-old from Courtney Gould, Cold Springs RRZ Pretzel. Our first place 5-year-old from Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk, Honor Roll Ocean Breeze. A second place 5-year-old from Ben Bemis, Gary's Triple Crown Secretariat. First place age cow from Bill Bartlett, Gin Val Princeton Leanna. And our second place age cow from Morning Dew Farm, Morning Dew Lady Spring. And our winning Lifetime Merit cow from Morning Dew Farm and Jesse Bradley, Morning Dew Mega Sweet.
Let's give our exhibitors and our mature cow classes a round of applause. It's been as good as the heifer show was and as good as the young cow classes were. The mature cow classes, they didn't let off the gas at all. Just a tremendous group of cows. It was really cool to see in that age cow class so much depth in one class from one area. I pulled out 4 cows for senior champion, as I've been doing all day. I'll go out, I'll recognize your senior champion, reserve, honorable mention in that order, and I'll come back and give my reasons. As I said, it's been a great show, and our heifer classes and young cow classes were great too. And now we're back down here to senior champion, and it's been a great group of cows. But for me, this 5-year-old is so balanced in that frame. You have to love that massive uphill run to her. Beautiful dairy, feminine quality all the way through that frame. A cow that is long and stylish through that rump structure. Wears a beautiful mammary system in her own right. Maybe don't have quite the veination as our age cows, but has an extremely well-attached mammary system. It's that overall mass to her rear rib that gives her an advantage over our first prize age cow. She's just more clean cut, more feminine all the way through that frame. I prefer the sweep and openness to that rear rib for me over our reserve, that first prize age cow. Our first prized age cow over our second place age cow, in those reasons I talked in class. Just a little more length to that forward attachment for me today. A cow that just moves just a touch more freely today on those hind legs. But a great group of cows, congratulations.
Congratulations to Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk winning our senior champion with their 5-year-old cow, Honor Roll Ocean Breeze. Our reserve senior champion to Bill Bartlett with his first age cow, Gin Val Princeton Leanna. And the honorable mention to Morning Dew Farm with the second place age cow, Morning Dew Lady Spring. Congratulations. Now entering the ring to compete for grand champion of our Northeast National Milking Shorthorn Show, for one moment while we finish pictures. I thought we were done. Sorry. Now entering the ring, we have the animals competing for grand champion of our show. Our junior champion, a fall calf from Courtney Gold, Cold Springs Liam Delight. Our reserve junior champion, a summer yearling from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Rockstar Glamour Girl. The intermediate champion, a junior 2-year-old from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. Our reserve intermediate champion from Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, Rydale Patron Bellini. Our senior champion, 5-year-old from Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk, Honor Roll Ocean Breeze. And our reserve senior champion from Bill Bartlett, our age cow, Gin Val Princeton Leanna.
Let's give all our exhibitors a round of applause today. What a tremendous show it's been. It's always been known that the Shorthorn breed over here in the New England states there's a lot of great breeders over here. It was truly a privilege and an honor to get invited to come and judge your show. Quality is top notch. From our heifer classes through our cow classes to this afternoon, it's been just a tremendous show. With that, we got our 2 junior champions back out here. 2 great heifers. 2 heifers, I think, in a few weeks are going to be highly, highly competitive. Balanced, dairy strength, the kind of heifers, like I said, that I think are going to go on and make great cows down the road. Then we got our pair of intermediates back out here. Same thing. 2 young cows that I think in a few weeks, when they come back to my home state, Wisconsin, are going to be highly competitive. Dairy strength kind of cows, beautiful foot and legged cows with great mammary systems. The kind of cows I think anybody would love to milk. And then we got these 2 mature cows down here. And it's been a great mature cow show. Cows that have stood the test of time, beautiful balanced frame cows, great feet and legs, beautiful mammary systems. I'm going to go out and I'll recognize your grand, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do so, please greet them with a big round of applause because, like I said, it's been just a tremendous show today. As I said, it's been a tremendous show. The quality has been so deep in every class. Taking nothing away from the cows back in the barn, but these 4 individuals that are still out here, what a great group. For me, this 5-year-old is going to be your senior champion is going to be your grand champion. A cow, as I talked, just so much balance to her frame. She's got such a beautiful uphill run to her, dairy strength, open rib, beautiful sweep to that rib structure. A cow that's so long and wide through her rump structure, balanced all the way throughout. And then for reserve, I'm going to go back down here to this young cow. A young cow that I think has a tremendous amount of upside. Tremendous mammary system on this young 2-year-old. Cow that's cut from that same mold through her frame. Beautiful sweep to her rib structure, openness to her rib structure, dairy strength kind of young cow. A cow that wears a great mammary system as well. And then for honorable mention, I'm going to go with that junior 3-year-old. Another young cow that I think has a huge future ahead of her. A cow that travels out on just a tremendous set of feet and legs. Long framed, beautiful mammary system. but just a tremendous show it's been. Thank you again for inviting me out here to judge your show.
Congratulations to Dan Bagley and Phil Hulk, winning grand champion of our Milking Shorthorn show with a 5-year-old cow Honor Roll Ocean Breeze. Our grand champion is also winning the LD May Award from the American Milking Shorthorn Society in memory of LD May. Our reserve grand champion goes to the junior 2-year-old from Jason Bagley, Bagley Bog Ocean Jungle Juice. And she will also be our best bred and own of the show today. Congratulations, Jason. The honorable mention goes to the junior 3-year-old from Rydale Genetics, Ryan and Marjorie Ryda, Rydale Patron Bellini. Currently in the ring is Produce of Dam. These are two animals out of the same cow. Congratulations to Cold Spring winning Produce of Dam. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Again, it's truly impressive to see this many back out here for Produce a Dam, this many groups back out here. But for me, this group down here in first, the couple of young cows, beautiful pair of cows, two cows that pair up very well together, beautiful mammary systems. And then they're going to get an advantage over our second prize group, just being a little bit more comfortable on their, both cows being a little more freely, a little more comfortable on their hind legs, but taking nothing away from our group in second. Two beautiful mammary system cows. And it's that advantage in maturity, having two beautiful, great uddered cows that are going to get the advantage over our group here in third. Again, our group in third, a cow that's got a great mammary system and a really nice heifer in her own right to be her running mate. They're going to get the advantage over two real nice cows here in fourth. Beautiful pair of cows, just a little bit more fullness and bloom to that rear udder on our cow over there in the group in third. Just a little bit more refinement and angularity all the way throughout. And then they're going to be followed by this pair of heifers, really balanced, straight line kind of heifers. Two heifers that got a beautiful set of feet and legs. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Produce of Dam. Second place to GMC. Third to Cold Springs. Fourth to Bangley Bog. Fifth to Briley Livingston. Six to Ben Bemis. Seven to Nathan Tarrin. 8 to Richard Laraway. And 9 to Abigail Bennett. Now in the ring is best three females. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Best 3 Females.
Great group of best three back out here. For me, this group down here to the closest to the door, just a tremendous group of uniformity, beautiful mammary systems, balanced cows, taking nothing away from our group in second, another group of uniformity, but just a little more uniform all the way through on our first prize group for me over our second prize group. A little bit more snugness to those all the way through that group on their mammary systems. And then second over third, a group of cows that's just a little more refined, a little more angular all the way through those frames. Third over fourth, again, another group of cows that's all the way, just moves a little more freely on those feet and legs all the way through the entire group, but a beautiful group in fourth as well. Great mammary systems. And then fourth over fifth, just having a little more maturity. Having 3 cows in that group gives them a little more maturity, but a really nice group down here in fifth as well. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Best 3 Females. Second to Morning Dew Farm. Third to Jason Bagley. Fourth to GMC Farm. Fifth to Jonathan Clark. Sixth to Echo Farm. 7 to Ben Bemis. 8 to Nathan Tarrant, and 9 to Abigail Bennett. Next in the ring is Get of Sire. Get of Sire is 4. Get a Sire is 3 animals sired by the same bull. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Get Up Sire. And here's our judge with his reasons.
Great group of individuals back out here for Get a Sire, and it's close between our each group, but I'm going to give the advantage to our group on the far left here, an extremely uniform group, heifers that you certainly love the balance and the style through their frames, great rumped heifers, and it's close between them and our second prize group, another extremely uniform group, but I prefer the width through their rump structures on our first prize group over our second prize group. Then second over third, again, another close placing, having a couple cows in there, but I just prefer the uniformity on our first and second prize groups. In those two groups, heifers that are exceptionally uniform in their making. And then taking nothing away from this beautiful pair of cows, beautiful mammary systems, just a little bit more uniformity with substance all the way through that group for me today. And then another group of really nice heifers, straight line kind of heifers. Maybe just want to open them up in their rib structures to get up over these other three groups. And then fourth over fifth, another really balanced group of three heifers in fifth. Just not quite as angular as our heifers ahead of them, but great groups of three. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Get Up Sire. Second place to Jerby Farms. Third to GMC Farm. Fourth to Echo Farm. And fifth to Echo Farm. Now in the ring is Dairy Herd. Congratulations to Cold Springs winning Dairy Herd, and here's our judge with his reasons.
Great group of cows back out here for our breeder herd. For me, this group in first up here, just tremendous balance all the way through the group. Cows that did it extremely well in their respected classes. And then we're going to follow with this group in second with the pair of roan cows and the pair of dark cows. A couple mature cows that are beautiful mammary system balanced cows, but just a little more balance all the way through that first group for me. Second over third, again, another really nice group of cows all the way throughout, but I just prefer the overall angularity and femininity through the entire group on our second prize cows. Second over third, another really balanced group here in, third over fourth, another really balanced group all the way throughout, but just so much more uniformity all the way through that third prize group over our fourth. And fourth over fifth, another really nice group here in fifth, cows that are angular and feminine, just like to tighten up their rear udder attachments to get over our group here in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cold Spring winning first place Dairy Herd, second to Morning Dew Farm, third to GMC Farm, fourth to Jason Bagley, and fifth to Abigail Bennett. Exhibitors, we're going to ask you to hold your places once Brandon's done with his reasons. I have some festivities to finish our show. Are we good? Congratulations to Cold Springs winning exhibitors heard, and here's our judge with his reasons.
It's been a great group class. Group classes that definitely make me earn my money to come out here. Beautiful groups all the way throughout, and it's been a privilege and an honor to get the chance to come out here and judge your show. As I said before, champions, just tremendous cattle, and it was truly an honor to be able to come out here and judge your show, and I thank you very much for the opportunity to do that. With that, my group down here to my left be our first prize exhibitor group. Beautiful balance all the way throughout. Extremely balanced all the way through their cows. Maybe a little more power in our pair of heifers in our group here in second, but a little more power in our cows in our first prize group, and that's why I gave them the advantage. Just a little more uniformity and balance in those three cows over this group here that's moving out in second. Second over third, kind of them same reasons, just a little bit more power in our heifers over our group here in third for me. But again, another really balanced group in third, beautiful mammary system cows. And then our group here in fourth, again, another really balanced group. Just prefer the foot and leg on our group here in third, just a little more modern in their angularity through their frames for me on our third prize group. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the snugness of those mammary systems all the way through the entire group. And then fifth over sixth, again, I just prefer the height, the width at the top of the rear udders on our cows. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Congratulations to Cold Springs winning first place exhibitor herd. Second to Jason Bagley. Third, Morning Dew Farm. Fourth, GMC Farm. Fifth, Ben Bemis. And sixth, Abigail Bennett. Now, as we wrap up our Milking Shorthorn show today, we have some special awards to hand out. Premier exhibitor of our show, third place went to Jason Bagley. Congratulations, Jason. Second to GMC Farm. Congratulations, Clarks. And our premier exhibitor is Cold Springs. For premier breeder, third place to Jason Bagley. Second to GMC, and our premier breeder of the show is Cold Springs. Congratulations. Our Queen of the Milky Way is the Lifetime Merit Cow from Morning Dew Farm and Jesse Bradley. Morning Dew Mega Sweet. Winning our herdsman cane for the Milking Shorthorn show is Jacob Fisher. And our Eastern States Exposition Herdsman Award, third place to Morning Dew. Second to Gary Farm. And first place to Prospect Valley. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you next year.